Okay. I do believe we are live. Haven't even logged into the game yet. I gotta get this set up with my thumbnail and everything. And I think we're pretty much good here. I think. Hello! I think we're all set up. Hello, I am Xarkun, and this is World of Warships Legends. I'm gonna be streaming the new update. Take a look. Once we get into my port here, we should find the Stalingrad, the Pyotr Bagration, I don't know how you say it. We'll just call it the Bagration. How about that? That's how it's spelled. Bagration. Bagration. Oh, and, well, let's see here. It's Russian. Oh. Okay. We need to have our legendary ships showing up. Aha. Stalingrad. Only has access to AP, huh? Well, we'll take out one of these two cruisers first. But I think before we get into that, Wargaming did give me, and the other CCs, 15 of these Russian cruiser crates. So, let's open them. Hello, Ed Castle. Well, keep in mind these Russian cruiser crates. I'm going to tell you, I think this is a little bit annoying, right? Okay, so Soviet Big DD crate. Cost 1,000 doubloons each, right? And these give you a chance to get one of these new destroyers that's in early access. So the however the hell you say this thing. The Bovoy and the Kiev, these three are in early access. They could be in the crates. Udaloy won't be available till the next update. So we'll see if we get anything out of these 15 crates that I got here. Keep in mind that if you do choose to purchase these crates, you are paying real money and doubloons for them, and if they yield anything, they will yield ships that will become playable for free in the next update. If you want premium early access to them, then you can buy the crates, but you're not guaranteed to get ships at all. So keep that in mind if you choose to buy these crates. I don't think it's probably a good investment for your doubloons. Just saying. Hello, Furious D and Asif. Opening crates here to start things off, see what we get out of them. Booster flags. Oh, we got a ship. We got the Tier 4 Russian destroyer. Alright. What? We got another ship. We got the Tier 5 Russian destroyer. Okay, so 2 ships right in a row. Promotion orders. Stalingrad is in my port. I think I'm going to start off with this after I'm done opening these crates. Let's see if we get the Tier 6. That'd be nice. Just camos. Oh, we got the Tier 6. Alright, so we got all 3 of them. Alright, I don't need to open the rest of these crates. That's probably just luck. But now we we'll be able to test out the new Russian destroyer line here. So that's interesting. Is that Tier 6 USN destroyer in the store this week? I don't think so. They don't usually put premium ships in the update in this early. I don't think it's in the store yet. Alright, let's take a look at the Stalingrad. 65,000 hit points. 305mm guns, only shoot AP, 8500 alpha, 96 AA defense rating. Ooh, 5.7 kilometer range on the AA with 167 average DPS. That's probably rather potent. 35 knot top speed. 1130 meter turning circle. Holy shit. Rudder shift 12.5. 14.4 detectability. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we'll go with aiming system mod 1, I think. We'll go with probably steering gears. We'll go with concealment. And we will go with, I don't know, let's see, 20-second reload time, 30-second turret traverse time. I don't think we want to reduce that turret traverse time in order to increase the reload, because that's pretty slow. So maybe we'll go with gun range. Try that out. As for the commander, I doubt there's any other better choice than... Well, actually, Makarov might be a good choice for it. Indeed. With Ingenious, that'll get our guns to turn earlier. We've got Intuitive here. Speed. Makarov may be a decent way to go. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we be putting Makarov or Kuznetsov on this thing? I don't know. I have Stalingrad because I'm a community contributor, Retro. They lent it to us for a week. I don't know if I would call it CC privilege. I only get it for a week, and then I gotta pay 2 million XP for it after that. Wasn't there new Transformers commanders to get in the store? Yes, there will be next week. Right now, what's in the store is the old Transformers commanders, these guys. So, it looks like you gotta buy it out of a bundle. Is that what you gotta do? Is there a way... Okay, yeah, this is good. So if you missed any of the old Transformers commanders, they're in the store. You can actually buy them. You don't need to get crates that give you a chance to drop them. That's a good thing. You can just pay a straight 5,000 doubloons, or you could pay 10,000 doubloons if you want the commander and the skin for their ship. You could also apply coupons. Oh, you get a 20% coupon, so that's cool. As far as those commanders go... If you really like the Russian destroyers and you want the maximum range possible out of like the Tashkent or the Kaba, then Rumble's a good inspiration with his, or Rumble's a good commander with his base trait, increases the gun range. Otherwise, I think the only other one that's really all that good is Megatron. His base trait isn't useless. It increases the range on the battleship's guns, and that's nice. But this revocation protocol, which reduces fire duration by 20%, this is, I think this is a great defensive skill. If you take this, reduce fire duration by 20%, and you couple it with a damage control mod on your German battleship, Those fires, instead of burning for 60 seconds, they burn, I think, for just under 40 seconds. And keep in mind that every second that goes by, fires take away like 0.3% of your health or something. So you're actually saving a lot of health if you use that skill. But if you don't really play the German battleships, Optimus Prime also has that, so you might want to buy him too. But personally, if I were going to buy any of those guys, I'll tell you the ones I would recommend are Rumble and Megatron. I don't think Bumblebee is worth it at all, and Optimus Prime, I don't think he's really worth it. But these two, these are okay if you're willing to spend that kind of money. Anyway, we'll try this first with Makarov, I think. We'll have to adjust the build, though, because this is built for Destroyer. We don't want that. I think maybe we'll put... we'll put Mikawa. I need not Destroyer commanders, I need Cruiser commanders. We'll put Mikawa on there. And we'll probably put... somebody for accuracy. We'll probably put Azerlane Scharnhorst on there to tighten up the dispersion. Alright. Mimbelli's not going to reduce your reload by all that much. These guns reload in 20 seconds, so I'd rather have more accuracy. We'll see how this goes. We can test out Kuznetsov too. But reason I think Makarov might be good is because of Ingenious. 30. If you guys caught the end of my stream yesterday, you know, my last game in the Charles Martel, it involved going really close in versus another cruiser, and I probably would have won that engagement had my guns turned quicker. Turret traverse, the speed of your turret traverse directly impacts your DPM in a roundabout way. It's not something you'll see in the stats screen. Like, you can take your DPM, you can take the Alpha Strike or whatever shell you do, and multiply it by how many shells you can launch per minute, and you can figure out your DPM. But that's irrelevant if you don't have your guns on target, because they're taking forever to turn somewhere. Or if you're trying to angle, you know, you might miss opportunities if you can't get your guns to turn quick enough. Turret traverse is just so important. Even on heavy cruisers, especially on heavy cruisers like this. Yeah, maybe Mimbelli would be a good choice, I don't know. I like to mess around with my builds. How did I get Stalingrad? It is on loan to me for 1 week from Wargaming. I've got it from today till next week Monday to test it out, stream with it, make videos on it, and then it'll go away and I'll have to buy it. It does look nice though, that's for sure. This camo, this is very nice. No doubt about it. I didn't look at the armor, though. Gonna have to look at that after this battle. And what's the range on the radar? 11.7. Our detectability, 12.3. Can't quite stealth radar. That's a good thing, though. Stealth radar is bullshit. There is no counter for a destroyer if you have a stealth radar cruiser, because all you do is sail into their detectability range, and if they were unspotted prior to you doing that, then they know there's a destroyer there. They hit the radar, they expose you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Stealth radar is kind of bullshit, although it can be really nice if you're on the giving end of it, I guess, right? I assume that the armor on this thing is probably going to be good enough to bounce Vanguard shells if necessary. Holy shit! Okay. Of course he would be firing high explosive. Maybe that was the Alaska. Oh my god! Now, granted, that guy is broadside as hell, but 31K? Oh my god. I think he's dead. Oh no, he's turning. Decidedly less impressive result on the angled battleship.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
Jeez, pinging a lot. Only AP in this, though. No HE. It's interesting. If you guys could, I see there are 60 of you watching, hit the like button. That really helps with the algorithm on YouTube. Promotes the stream to more people. Unless you think I'm complete shit, in which case you can hit the dislike button if you want. Still interaction. I'll take it. Alaska. Oh, yep. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, they wouldn't want it to be OP. This is nice. I will admit, it is nice. Georgia, better start our turn. Gotta plan these out in advance. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Not quite awake yet. Come on, Georgia. Let me kill you. There you go. There you go. Hello. Oh, not quite enough. Oh, missed. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, because I'm pretty sure my reload is fast. Well, irrelevant. Yeah, so this ship, this ship is strong, I'd say. First impressions. Honestly, upon first impressions, I wish I had the 2 million GXP necessary to purchase this. Oh, thank you for the super chat there, Ed Castle. You got 700 GXP, what to do? Well, I don't know, because I don't know what ships you have or what you're interested in playing, but I'll say if you banked that 700k and saved it up for 2 million XP, this might not be a bad way to go. Solid damage against the Odin. Solid damage. You're not late at all. I just started. I opened the only thing you guys missed if you're joining now is I opened the Soviet crates, the Soviet destroyer crates that Wargaming gave us to open, and I got all 3 of the early access destroyers, so we can play those as well. They're torpedo boats, I think. Yes! Yes, this is nice. These guns smack. Absolutely smack. Another Vanguard. Been saving for the Otago. Yeah, the Otago is a strong, strong ship, but this thing... Yes, it does have 305s, like the Alaska and the Azuma, and the Odin. No HE though, so... Ooh, 5k in the superstructure, that's alright. I assume the bow can be overmatched. I don't think we're gonna find out. Don't ram! No, Iowa, you're full health. Why would you let him do this? Silly. Oh, yeah, we won. Okay. 109k damage. Not a bad start, certainly. I do want to take a look at the armor. Oh. It's got a 32mm bow. Okay. It's like Alaska, I suppose. 32mm bow with a 40mm icebreaker. Okay. Side armor is 50 millimeters. And the deck 50. Huh. Citadel 100. So very heavily armored for a cruiser. Yeah, I did get a lot of juicy broadsides. So, very heavily armored cruiser. Makarov may be a decent way to go. Voiceover on Transformers commanders. I mean, we can take them out. There is no... The new ones aren't in the store yet. It's only the old ones right now. So, the new ones don't come out till next week. You got the access to the old ones there. I'm thinking I might take out the Stalingrad again. That was a nice first game. And I think the Makarov build is a fine way to go. Well, we could potentially... Let's just keep the Russians are what we're concerned about. We could potentially put Transformers Commander on like the Tier 6 Russian destroyer Kiev. Rumble, maybe. These are torpedo boats, but we'll get there when we get there. I think I'm going to take out the Stalingrad one more time. Yeah, I'll be on for a while, Hainsey. Just getting started. Try full agile. What, on the Stalingrad? There's no reason to even attempt to make an agile build out of this. It's not going to happen. It's got a 12.5 second rudder shift at base, and it has a over 1,000 meter turning circle. It's not really made for dodging stuff. Oh yeah, I suppose we could do some count-ins, yeah.
Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer.
Yeah, good luck. We got one DD. ZF6. Yamato. Could actually angle against the Yamato. Probably pretty successfully. Next video, I don't know if I'll have one out tomorrow or Wednesday. It'll be on this ship or the campaign cruiser, which we can look at here soon too. For that one, we'll use Kuznetsov. It's a light cruiser. No, maybe it's not a light cruiser. It's got 180 millimeter guns. I don't know. Got the Bovoy out of a crate today. Down-tiered Ognavoy. Yeah, I'll be looking at those here soon. Would this thing be too powerful if it had HE? Video I'd be interested in watching would be Alaska versus Stalingrad head-to-head. I wonder what... So the radar range on the Stalingrad's 11.7. I assume the duration on the radar is shorter. We'll see if we can get a chance to actually use it. Yeah, this has fairly battleship-like health and battleship-like armor. The only thing is we can't super effectively deal with a bow-in Richelieu. We don't want to push in much further here. Nice deck armor shattering the HE. That's good. Where's that Amalfi? Gets spotted again. Yeah, all the CCs have Stalingrad right now. Till Monday. Dispersion a little wonky, but these so-called super cruisers feel more like battleships than they do cruisers. Which one of you is coming out behind this island? Richelieu? Broadside? That's what we want. Yeah, of course. The thing is, without access to HE, it is fairly limited against these bow-on battleships. You really do have to hit the superstructure. Sometimes you can't even do that. And we are alone, so gotta turn away here. Ooh, we only get 30 seconds on the fire. That's seems wrong. This thing is so heavily armored, it probably should have 60-second fire duration. Ooh, there we go. There's a hit from Yamato that really hurt. These shells are quick. Not quite enough lead, though. Alright, so decidedly a lot less damage when we don't have a bunch of broadsides to shoot at. Well, I say that, and then Lexington decides to flash us. When does Arena start? I wonder if it'll tell us in the menu. Interesting ship, though. Interesting ship indeed. Play Stalingrad with Kuznetsov? Yeah. Although I think my commander build philosophy tends to be that these what would you even call them, these more defensive or agile build cruiser commanders are better for these super heavy cruisers, but could try it with Kuznetsov. Pretty mediocre game. Alright, let's take a look at my Kuznetsov build, because this is designed mostly for the light cruisers. Well, we've got Einstein on there to help with the turret traverse. We might want punch through, though. We don't need equilibrium of power. That's not going to help us at all. Probably don't even really need it for the Bagration. Alright, I'll do a count-in for this one. If you guys want to join me if you're playing. Testing out Stalingrad with Kuznetsov on there. And we'll see what we get. Where do you find these Stalingrad? Should be in the ship section of the store somewhere. Oh, I didn't change the commander? Oh, fuck me. I changed his build, didn't I? But I didn't put him on the ship. Look, I only woke up like an hour ago. I'm drinking coffee. I'm not quite awake yet. Maybe we can try to be a little bit more aggressive in this game. Oh, the Stalingrad isn't even out till the 3rd week of this update? Okay. I did not realize. Well, I guess you got time to save up your global XP. So the only Stalingrads you're going to find for the next week in game are going to be driven by the community contributors. And you might think, oh no, you know, the CC is CC privilege. Check your privilege, guys. Yeah, but it gets taken away, so we gotta buy it too. Oh. The one nice thing about the Kuznetsov build will be that it gives us more range. What do I have? 18-kilometer range? Oh. That's unexpected. Yeah, I think this ship is probably going to be highly resistant to the Alaska's HE. Or HE of any kind. Let's be pretty aggressive though. See what kind of punishment this ship can take. Was that a Conqueror? Yeah. Destroyer. And we don't get sonar, so... That was some pens. Got penned in return. This does have a lot of superstructure. And we can quite comfortably bow tank anything with 16-inch guns. There's the destroyer. What is our guns like against a ZF-6 though? Yeah. Just overpens with that AP. Not especially effective. Alaska pens Stalingrad deck and upper belt with the HE. Does Alaska pen 50 millimeters of armor with its HE? Obviously it can pen 32. Oh, do we dare? Do we dare? Yes. Come on. Come on, turn the fucking ship. Ah, we aimed too low. Let's get up on the other side of these boys here. Oh, Yamato can overmatch us, though. This is probably a bad idea. Yeah. That was stupid. Oh well. We'll come back to that. But now we'll test out our campaign reward ship. What's this story on there? 42,000 hit points. Okay. 180 millimeter guns. 11-second reload time. 8 km torpedoes with 55 knot speed. Slow fishes. AA defense. Not very agile. Kind of fast. Highly detectable. Okay. Well, for this one, we will certainly use Kuznetsov. And we will go with Aiming Systems Mod 1. Probably steering gears. Certainly concealment. And... 18.3 km range, 11-second reload, 20-second turret traverse time. Fairly slow turret traverse. Do we want more range, or do we want to screw up our turret traverse and make it worse to get better reload? .7. Got 9 guns. Yeah, we can try it out this way. We've got a choice of sonar or defensive AA. We'll go with the sonar. Alright. Time for the bag ration. Double steering gears and reload? I don't know, this cruiser is so detectable. Maybe, though. I should have looked at the armor. Looks a bit like a souped-up Kutuzov. Armor is 25 across the board. Yeah. So, pretty lightly armored. Can't be taking any shots. No radar. Only sonar. Yeah, no kidding. Don't get hit by battleships. Not with this kind of armor. Oh. Oh boy. My nemesis, the Ochakov. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's see which Russian bias is more... shatter. Try out this AP. Oh, I thought he was going to start reversing. Guess not. Hmm. Use AP on everything. Alright. You have improved pen angles on this thing. Alright. Am I enjoying the PS5? Yeah, it's wonderful. It really is a huge step up from the PlayStation 4. See, I don't think we are gonna benefit too much from AP against an angled Ignis Purgatio. We probably want the fire chance. But if he turns... well, never mind. Hello, American Made. Better than Baltimore Pen. Okay.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Let's go after this Ochakov and find that King George again. What is old Ochakov up to? Besides radaring me. Oh, and radaring the lightning, I guess. That's not nice. Gotta stop him. We'll switch to the AP. This update is seriously lacking spice so far. Five super slow torpedoes. Ochakov is gonna come around this island, I hope. Oh, he knows. He knows it's a bad idea. Yeah. What happened to that King George? We're gonna lose here. We need to take this cap and kill this Ochakov, like, now. Maybe turn on our sonar. Oh, yep, there you go. What the actual hell happened to that King George? Where the hell did he go? Guess it doesn't really matter. Ochakov killed the lightning. Bastard. Oh, yes. Hold on, cat. I'll open the blinds for you in a second. Stop trying to open them yourself. My cat wants to sit on the windowsill. Ooh, yep. You're right about the AP. This is nasty. Not as great against even an angled Suzuya. Actually, it's still penning a fair amount, I suppose. And if he turns broadside, then he's fucked, surely. Yeah. Yeah. That is completely effed. That's Suzuya. That is something. But what are the results like on a battleship? Like the Amagi. Seems a little bit less impressive. Actually, there is a decent salvo. I really do think we want the HE when he's... Maybe not. I don't know. Well, this is at least quite different from the Ochakov or the Kutuzov, so... There is that. Pretty consistently scoring roughly 3k damage with these salvos. Okay. King George is hiding behind this island? Whatever. Maybe we ought to go try to tangle with him while these guys go after the Amagi and the other thing, because I assume this full health Iowa is capable of finishing off that Amagi. And I do think if we're going to win, we'll have to kill this King George. He can't be allowed to hide. This cruiser is meant to fist fight other cruisers. Yeah, as we've seen so far, it's very effective at ripping into their citadels. There's King George. This might not actually go so well. This is probably a bad idea. Unless he shoots AP. Because if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to bow tank King George AP. There's a perma-fire. Gonna give us some broadside. Yep, King George AP. Very ineffective. Oh, we took out one of his guns? Okay. What do you say about that? You have like 380 millimeter of pen at that range? What's his belt armor? Could I have hit his citadel? If I had actually aimed for it? Because I was aiming at the upper belt armor and the superstructure, you know? Could these have penetrated the citadel, though? I don't know. King George has a really low citadel anyway. Probably wouldn't have worked. But I mean, he's dead. I think we're going to lose this game. But I think I'm actually going to save the replay of this one, because this is probably a good game to show for review purposes, even though it's probably a loss here. I don't think we're going to kill these guys in the next however many seconds. Yeah, the citadel's too low. Kinda what I thought. It's under the water, isn't it? This ship is, I would say, upon first impressions, highly effective against cruisers. Not all good games are high damage games. No, but this one certainly shows off some stuff about the Pyotr Bagration. Wow. Yeah, we'll hold on to this. Save recent gameplay. There we go. Hold on 1 second. Let me open these blinds for my cat. Now you can go sit on your windowsill. There you go. You go right up there and sit on your windowsill. Yeah, it definitely shows off the AP. So, yeah, that was an interesting first game. Do we want to test out the Stalingrad with Kuznetsov, or do we want to maybe test out one of these Russian destroyers, like the Kiev? Well, as far as seeing the Pyotr Bagration against bigger ships, yeah, this armor, 25 millimeters, so that kind of brawling situation would only work out really against a King George, but Kiev? Alright, we'll try the Kiev here. So what's the story on this little boat? Whoops. 12k hit points. 6 guns. 7.5 second reload. 6 km torpedoes. 60 knots. Well, we'll go with aiming system mod 1. We'll go with could go with steering gears, because that rudder shift is really long. And then I think we'll go with concealment 6.8, 38 knot speed, 5.3 rudder shift. And supposedly, what happens, like, with our torpedoes? We get 8 km torpedoes, 65 knots. We'll get 13.5k hit points. And a secondary gun. Ooh. 10 point. Well, this will be a stock. I mean, I could boost it all the way. Fuck it. Let's see how this ship plays when it's fully upgraded. Now, with this torpedo boating prowess, do we want to try to build it for torpedoes? I think we do. So I've got Troops and Gurin both set up for gunboat builds, so we need to set up somebody for torpedoes. Now these guys don't have the most torpedo-focused skills. None of them do. So we could take... I got Splendento sort of set up for torpedoes already with contact is imminent. Look at me now, back in stock. A little bit of gunboat prowess there. We want that, though. And we got Bay and Swirsky, who've been nerfed. So if we'll put Splendento on there. That's about as torpedo as you can get. And we'll need to put on a camo. There's that. Excuse any noises you hear in the background. They're trimming the grass outside my apartment complex. 5.6 km. Seems good. And we get heals? What? Kinda probably crappy heals, but that's cool. We get heals and smokescreen in this. Heals and smokescreen. Tashkent and Kaba have to trade their smokescreens for the heal. This thing does... Oh, there's a Orkan. Radar destroyer. We get 2 guns in the front, 1 in the back. It's a bit like alternate looking Tashkent. A little bit. Looks like a different kind of Tashkent. But I bet it does not play like that. Torpedo angles. You do have to be fairly broadside to get them in the water, but... I guess we'll go to Torpedo Alley. We've got Nagato with us, and Z39, he's going the other way, but we've got something coming our way. Lightning. Okay. I don't know what they'll tell you in the chat, Kevin, but I think the Stalingrad and Peter Bagration, or whatever, both seem pretty good, pretty solid. So Cleveland is pushing in, and that is not good at all. It's too far away to radar us. Jervis is coming in. Come on, Nagato. There's 2 Clevelands? Fuck this. F that, man. We don't want no part of these Clevelands. Throw some torps in there, I guess. Yeah, this Nagato is in troubles. Ah, my God. What can be done? What can be done? I mean, I'm out of their radar range. I can smoke up. Very long reload on the guns, though. They got that snappy Russian destroyer gun sound, though. Trying to help you out, Nagato. Help me help you. Kill this Cleveland. Poor Nagato. Can't do anything to the Cleveland. And I certainly can't push in. I just can't push into two Clevelands. Suicide. Try our luck over at B, I guess. Yeah, these are the torpedo. This is the torpedo boat line for the Russians, I guess. Stock torp range on this thing, 6 kilometers. Upgraded torp range, 8. Hello, Assassin Games. And we'll have the torpedoes back in 32 seconds. 25 seconds. Well, this has been a terrible loss. Gotta try to get something done here. Scharnhorst is pushing out. Got absolutely no reason to make any kind of course corrections, right? He's just got Mogami shooting at him. So these torpedoes are looking good. Looking quite good indeed. Yeah. He sees them. Can they dev strike him? Uh-huh. Okay. Once again, though, we find the problem that we can't really deal with two Clevelands. Hello, Lil Pete. How fast can we get going? And what if we switch to AP? How effective is that? Frankly, we have nothing to lose. very least, it's maneuverable. Hmm. Yeah, as usual, stuck at work on the update. Yeah, that's why I switched my stuff around so I could get today off. Try to do that for every update lately. What are you doing, Leon? Oh, hello. Oh, we have a secondary? That's cute. Ooh, ZF6. Smacking us pretty good with that AP. Probably rushing him is not the best move ever devised by man, but... Oh. Yeah. Well, it's certainly interesting. That was an awful game, though. Just got saddled with not so great of a team. Dev struck a Scharnhorst, so whatever that's worth, I guess. What else did they do? I want to pull up the patch notes, because they buffed a lot of ships and nerfed some, and I can't remember. There was such a long list. So, what do the patch notes say? Read the patch notes. My team did not really last 5 minutes. No. So we've seen the Stalingrad and the Pyotr and the Kiev so far. Balance changes. Cleveland nerf, Alaska buff, Nagato buff. Or wait, no, Alaska nerf / buff. Vanguard buff, Tirpitz buff, Bismarck buff, Champagne buff, Tashkent gets a heal. Fair few things to check out. Buff guard. We can check out the Vanguard buff. Aha. So now, what's the drop rate on the destroyers? Well, if we go to wowslegends.com/containers, I think. Container drop rates. Big Soviet destroyer crate. So for the Bovoy, a 5% chance. That's the tier 5. For the tier 4, an 11% chance. For the Kiev, a 1% chance. And actually, for the Gremiashi, premium tier 4 destroyer, 2% chance. So those are the drop rates for these crates. Alright, well, let's take out the most buffed ship in the history of mankind. Stalingrad is interesting, I'll get back to it soon enough. Just want to have a little variety here, you know? So what was the Vanguard buff? Let's see. Shell grouping increased by 2.5%. Radius of maximum dispersion for main guns decreased by 10%. Ooh. Rudder shift time decreased to 13.4 seconds. Okay. And these are pretty much precisely the buffs that this ship actually needed. You'll see once I play the Stalingrad again. The AP can be pretty nasty.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, let's get to it, lads. Well, shut up, Cleveland. I need intelligence data. I need intelligence data. We've only loaded into the game for 30 seconds, and I need the intelligence data.
All stations, protect that target.
Is there a Yamato on the enemy team? Yeah, of course there is. Well, that is not so good. This is probably like the strongest battleship at tier 7 now. I mean, it's got 71,000 hit points. The armor is actually pretty tanky, I think. The AP is pretty good. The HE is pretty good. It's got a nice reload. Oh, that's not going to hit. Is dispersion massively improved? Maybe. Fairly decent. Any tips to play better with cruisers? Well, don't push in aggressively. Oh my god. There is a Shimakaze out there. Look at all those torpedoes. Yep. And the Yamato manages to miss all of them. GG, the nastiest, Nate. It was probably mostly luck, but whatever. You know, take it. Ooh, Hippa. Over penetrations. What rotten luck. Perhaps the salt and pepper infused rounds would be more effective. Well, alright. We're gonna use this Yamato as a meat shield to kind of reposition things here. Oh, I forgot, I'm super stealthy. Ah? What? Fuck off, Baltimore. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, now we are done. Oh, Edinburgh. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Turn broadside, Hipper.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Yeah, they have. No denying that. Oh, Hipper, give me... Oh, okay.
Main turret critically damaged. The enemy team has taken the lead.
Mm-hmm. What is my concealment? 12.4. Oh, yes. Super stealthy Vanguard. Tell us anything about the Chuck FU. What are you talking about? Oh, that Shima's got me in his sights now. Most likely, completely screwed. I have to make a radical course correction here. Oh, wait. Massachusetts. Bismarck shouldn't be able to really hit me yet.
The enemy is about to win.
Are they? Are they about to win, though? They probably are. Who are we kidding? Well, that could have been way worse.
Fire. Torpedoes astern. It's all on you.
What the F? You know, we started this off with some decent teams.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. That's completely reasonable torpedo damage from the Shima Torps. Certainly nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Well, as buffed as the Vanguard may be, not much you can do when your entire team dies. Alright. Stalingrad, Kuznetsov with, what are you saying? Try out Stalingrad with Kuznetsov, Scharnhorst, Yamamoto as inspiration. Okay. I think I like Mikawa and Einstein, but... Whoops. No, not Splendento. But we can mess around with the build. So let's put Yamamoto on there. And Scharnhorst on there. And we'll try it. Yeah, for the extra AP pen. Hello, Anthony. And hello, Felix. Ah, good. Sleeping clusterfuck. Who's that? Who's this? Who the hell is CDR Skunk? Is this a wargaming employee? Oh, thank you, Hogan. And I'm doing alright, Gherkin Smurf. Oh, calm your tits, okay? The game hasn't even started. Holy shit. I need your support. I'm all the way on the other side of the map. I am not going to abandon... Shut up. I am not going to sail to the other side of the fucking map. Holy shit. Hello, I am Xarkun, and this is World of Warships Legends. What? Xarkun is in this game. He's in the Stalingrad. I need his support. No. 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 Shut up. Shut up. No, you don't. You need that destroyer's support. You don't need my support. Well, son of a bitch. I've been distracted by I need your support, and I've been citadeled. That was a nice shot. A very nice shot. That was a damn near perfect shot. So, going around this island to face Yamatos with no support from the Bismarck or the Suzuya, I suppose we will turn around now. Bismarck sees the Yamatos there and he's like, nope. Suzuya's like, we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. And we will do what we can. Can we hit the Yamato as we continue? Well, if he stays spotted. You want a team comm mute option? Yeah, at times like that, it wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Never gonna get to shoot anything from this position, I suppose. Oh, there's our Stalingrad buddy. He's pushing into 2 Yamatos, though. Does he know something I don't? That seems like a bad idea. They can overmatch him. Well, I guess we're gonna end up giving these guys the support they asked for. Although this Stalingrad may be dead by the time we do. Oh, come on. There's the shot. That's good. Can we get the killing blow? That is the question here. Yoink. Haha. You're welcome. I guess I gave you my support after all, because I couldn't do anything with the Yamatos over there. Key features of the Stalingrad? Well, the AP smacks against broadside anything, but it only has AP. It's got 50 millimeters of side armor, 50 millimeters of deck armor, 32 millimeter bow. So quite the heavily armored cruiser. Nice, fast shells. Not the best dispersion ever seen, but decent. Maybe a little more lead. It's unfortunate. All right. I doubt if we are in range to radar that destroyer. Well, we could be. Why not? We'll just try it. No, not in range. Denied! Denied! Hey, do you guys want to spread out and not cluster up into a big old ball in front of a Tirpitz and a destroyer who is, unless that's the Amalfi spotting us, close enough to spot us? Denied! We want a black hole into oblivion so that the destroyer can torpedo us as easily as possible. Yes, because that is the way to be. Only the CCs will have it until they put it in the store, which I don't remember exactly when that's going to be, but apparently it's not in there quite yet. Amalfi is quick. Very quick. Really? F your HE, Tirpitz.
Attention, reporting the target position. Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
If you work in the Wargaming cafeteria, do you get cool patches? I don't know. I don't know who the guy in the Stalingrad is. CDR Skunk. I assume that's a Wargaming employee. Because I don't think that is a CC. Oh, dodge the torps. Dodge the torpedoes. Okay. It's all good. Amalfi. I wish I had the radar, but I don't. Would you say that Stalingrad performs better with this build? I don't know. I really do like the Einstein and Mikawa as inspirations. I think having more concealment and better turret traverse is probably more useful than Yamamoto or whoever else I put on here. Then again, you know, there's some nice shots against Amalfi. I don't think we can do much of anything to lightning except radar him. I didn't mean to hit the heel. He can just outlast this radar. Gotta mind our angle to this battleships over there. Hopefully the DD will take care of the lightning. Oh, yes. You know, maybe Yamamoto is probably a good idea on this. I don't know, though. I like the concealment Mikawa gives you and whatnot, because the radar range, 11.7 kilometers. I think I had this down to 12 something. But I don't have HE. This ship only has AP. I think they thought it'd be too powerful if they gave it HE. I don't know. A little bit of a strange choice, but it is what it is, you know? I want to get another broadside shot into this Yamato out here, because that was juicy. Okay. Oh my god. This is beautiful against broadside things. Absolutely devastating. Absolute devastation. Oh my gosh. Just utter terror. Utter horror. Oh, the horror. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well. We'll hold on to this one as well, I think. Alright, so, you know, I don't know if I want Scharnhorst on here, though. Because I really... The A 13 km concealment. Although, was it really that much of a problem? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, 3 citadels and 6 pens on that Yamato shot. That's all 9 shells. Devastating. We could... You could just use Scott instead of Scharnhorst, yeah. But I'm considering taking that out for a... I mean, it's not a bad build. I think I would personally prefer the concealment over this. And besides, like, not everybody has Azerlane Scharnhorst, right? But most people probably would have Mikawa and Yamamoto, right? So, like, if we do Mikawa and Yamamoto, then we can at least get the concealment down to 12.3. And our radar range is 11.7. So that brings them closer together. So I think that maybe, I don't know. I mean, there's different build philosophies. The nice thing about this game is that you can do this kind of stuff with your inspirations here like this. The commander system on PC, a lot different, much more standardized. You can't, like, you don't really get this kind of variety in your build. Like, I could be running something peculiar, you know, like, I could do all kinds of things that you just can't do on PC with the commander system. We can try out the Bagration with this thing. Try that out. Because I think we saw that the AP was really good. Definitely think dispersion is going to be king on the Stalin. I didn't think it was really that bad without it.
Начинается. Achtung, unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted for a second. I was reading a text from one of my coworkers telling me about shit that's really pissing me off about work. Let's just say I don't have any staff, okay? And I wrote the schedule for next week yesterday, and I could barely write it because I don't have any staff. And they're like, oh, well, you know, we got to take these 3 people of yours and put them in other departments. And I'm like, you can't do that. And they're like, well, you know, it's only going to be like 1 day for each of them. And I'm like, do you not hear what I'm telling you? I wrote that schedule, and I had like 0 people available to work at certain times on some days. I can't even afford them to go elsewhere for a single one of them. It's really pissing me off. I probably should stop. Just ignore it. It's my day off.
Requesting fire on the designated target. Gute Arbeit.
Крейсер противника уничтожен.
Oh shit. Kansas. At least he's got a really slow reload. Probably make it to safety. Ah, the value of having concealment.
Команда получила преимущество. Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
I need intelligence data. Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung. Support the allied target. Jawohl. Nice work.
I really gotta stop responding to these texts.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Not good. Not good.
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
I think this ship is probably pretty solid.
Пожарная тревога.
The AP is pretty good, at least against cruisers, against some battleships as well. But it does not get the Russian bias armor, because this HE is really doing a number to it, and there's nothing I can do.
Alle Kräfte, dieses Ziel decken.
Yeah, nothing I can do.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
What is shooting at me? Is that a Ochakov? Of course it is.
Неполадки устранены.
Gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Disgusting.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
I hope I get my workers back, too. The ship takes a lot of penetration damage from BBs, but this has decent AA against planes. Have yet to really run into any planes. I guess we'll try going toe-to-toe with Ochakov here.
Achtung, unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Oh, we've got Amalfi as well. Yeah, we're probably gonna die here. We'll see if we can't finish off the Amalfi before we go, though.
Alle Stationen, vorrücken zum Erobern dieses Bereichs.
Yeah, no. We're dead. Absolutely dead. Very unimpressive game if you're just tuning in for the... I promise the ship is actually pretty good. Recently got 44 planes shot down from a Lexington in this thing. Well, it does have, like, the AA stats. It's got 5-kilometer range AA guns that do 156 average DPS for... Second. What do I think of the Amalfi? I really like the Amalfi. I've been playing it on World of Warships on PC recently, and I do want to do a video where I've got a game from Legends in the Amalfi and a game from the Amalfi on PC and compare them, because on PC the Amalfi, of course, only shoots SAP and AP, whereas on Legends you get HE and AP. But there are significant differences between the Amalfi on Legends and World of Warships, just aside from those shell types. And I think it would, I think it'd be interesting to compare the two. I've played Stalingrad a few times already. I'll play it again, though. As far as the build you told me about, I mean, it's fine, but I think I'd rather have Mikawa than Scharnhorst. I think I'd want, what's it called? Concealment a little bit more. And do I like the Stalingrad? Yeah, I think I like it quite a bit so far. Play the buffed Tirpitz? Yes. I'll play the Tirpitz. The Tirpitz and the Bismarck both got buffs, so we can take one of those out. But first, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. And then I think we'll take out the Stalingrad, maybe the Tirpitz Bismarck then. After that, how's that sound? I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. So, Stalingrad, leg for a count in. Alright. Do I think Stalingrad is OP? Probably not. I don't know.
All forces, capture that area.
It's very strong.
Бой начинается!
Hello, Willow's Mutt. Although it is even more hamstrung than the Alaska versus destroyers because it's got no HE.
All forces, provide cover for that target. Affirmative. Roger. I need intelligence data. I need your support. Alle Stationen Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Alright.
All forces, capture that area. Affirmative. I need intelligence Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Thing does not turn though.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship. Teammate, I need your support. Wir wurden entdeckt. Affirmative. All stations, protect that target. Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
And alright. How do I find the Pyotr Bagration? I think it's pretty good. Do I like Stalingrad better than the Alaska? Probably. Frankly, I don't like the Alaska all that much. I don't think it's all that great. Although it did get buffed.
Target. All stations.
And like this Alaska does have
Пожарная тревога!
an advantage over me in this situation because he gets HE. But if he turns broadside and just wants to give up the goods like this, then could try testing out the Alaska.
Achtung, melde Zielposition. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Hello, Beast. Yeah, that was a little lucky on the Alaska's part. Seen this thing citadel a lot of battleships from much longer ranges. Breaking Massachusetts guns. You think you just won a ship? Now that's terrifying. Let's push up behind this island so that... Oh, God. Whew. Okay, that was lucky.
Requesting assistance.
Oh, this Georgia is a huge concern. Suddenly, this position seems quite untenable.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
I've got to get away from this damn Georgia.
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
Safe for a moment. Oh my God! Now we're done fucked.
Пожарная тревога. Торпеды прямо по курсу устроены.
Yeah. Does Stalin have the classic Russian broadside? Yeah, I think the Citadel's pretty exposed. Ooh, we reached a milestone. Alright, what did I say, though, would be next? The Tirpitz. The Tirpitz got a buff. The Bismarck got a buff. Alright. Well, Beast, you came in at a bad game. The earlier games I had in this, I saved one of them. You'd probably be more impressed. In any case, what I'm saying is that last game, the lack of effectiveness, or the relative lack of effectiveness of the ship was due to me, not the ship. That was player. That was user error, let's say.
Gefechtsstation.
Let's see if these Tirpitz guns are any more accurate. You have to wake up in 6 hours for work? Yeah. Australia time zone differences. What a rough thing. Everybody's German today, I guess.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
I see T-Bull is now streaming.
Alle Stationen,
Viewership a little down.
Unterstützung.
Knew that was gonna happen. But hopefully I'll have something in the works with T-Bull soon and we'll do another stream together. I asked him if he wanted to and he said, yeah, we'll get that going. So soon we can stream with T-Bull instead of at the same time as him. Obviously not today, but... Oh! Fuck a goddamn duck. This is not good. But where are their torpedoes? They're gonna miss an opportunity to torpedo a Tirpitz? No! No way.
Feueralarm!
Not only do they miss an opportunity to torpedo the Tirpitz, but they get torpedoed by a Tirpitz. Beautiful.
Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Saying good luck to me? I'm gonna dodge all these torps. Well, we can hit a Kutuzov at 18 kilometers. Not super well. Oh, that's nice. Somebody hit him. Fuck you, Kutuzov.
Feueralarm!
Double fire salvo.
Problem gelöst.
Okay. Well, would you say the accuracy is a night and day difference after this buff? I don't think so. Is it marginally more accurate? Maybe on some of these shots, I don't know. Maybe I should have like a goal for each stream to enable count-ins? Maybe. Maybe I should demand at least 50 likes before I start doing count-ins.
Einschlag bestätigt.
Now there's a salvo.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Oh my god. I miss the times when the only real HE spammer of any threat was the Atlanta, and it's got no range, so you could just kinda get away from it, you know? But with these damn Russian cruisers... that reminds me, I do want to check how much the concealment nerf hits some of these IJN destroyers. That looks like typical German dispersion. At least the guns reload fast. How's that Gneisenau now even alive?
So wird's gemacht.
Okay. Z35 went from 4.8 to 4.9. I don't think the buff on that ship is anything to write home about. What did the concealment on, like, the Udachi go down to? I think I had it at, like, 4.6 or something. 4.8, yeah. Needs to be a more significant buff. Fairly meaningless. I mean, at least they gave the gesture of a buff. Damn it. Just joined another Discord server and I gotta turn off the notifications. Why does it default to notifying you for literally everything? How about just notify me for only at mentions? That should be the default. There we go. Alright. Well, I don't know. I don't think that buff on the Tirpitz is anything to write home about. The Champagne got a buff. Maximum range of the guns increased from 17.4 kilometers to 17.7. Shell grouping increased by 5%. Reload times of the main guns decreased from 28 to 26 seconds. Repair party HP per second regeneration increased by 33%. Well, let's try the champagne after it's buff and see if it's still a hulking piece of shit. Alright. Yeah. We'll test out the champagne. If we want to do the correct pronunciation. It's not champagne, like we Americans would say. It's a champagne. Yes. Oh, we got a CC on the enemy team. Admiral Jackson. New German CC. He streams on Twitch. If you want to watch German streams on Twitch, you could check him out. Not now, obviously, because you're watching my stream. Alright. When do you think you'll have the 2 million GXP for Stalingrad? Oh, in a very long time. In a very long time indeed. Unless I somehow get a gift of a shit ton of doubloons. We're going to turn this ship more toward the center. This Suzuya is in my way. Okay.
Boost des moteurs activé.
All stations, reporting position of a strategic target.
You better get out of the way, Suzuya. Now that's the kind of accuracy this ship should have. With everything it gives up.
Alerte incendie.
Yeah, in fact, the only way to play Champagne is to increase the distance between you and your enemy, which I am trying to do.
All stations, reporting position of a strategic target.
Well, I can certainly say the repair party is more effective. How many shells does it take to find the citadel of a Cleveland? Well, they gotta hit first, I suppose.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Boost des moteurs désactivé.
You know what else they really needed to buff on this ship is the AP Alpha, because it is severely lacking for 406mm guns. It's like 11k. Because that citadel could have been death.
Alerte incendie.
Éclaireur en vol.
Watch, I'm gonna turn and Admiral Jackson is gonna smack me pretty hard.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Or not. Magic French armor. Whoa, aim at Admiral Jackson. Thank you. There we go. Now that's the kind of hits we want. Throw a little spice at the Lenin. Completely missed.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I don't think the Lenin respects me as much of a threat. Alright. We're like a 3K base game in a German CV? I don't know. Does anybody want to watch CV gameplay? I feel like people don't. Ooh, threading that shot right through. Threading the needle. There could be a destroyer over here, and if there is, I think I'm completely boned. But if I can finally take out this Cleveland...
Boost des moteurs activé. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I don't really want to keep giving him broadside. Because that hurts. Enemies capturing the base. Here's that Cleveland. Where is the Lenin, though? Oh. Yep. Yep, we're all screwed now. But wait. Oh, that's all he's gonna give me? Yep. We're fucked here. The whole team's fucked, really. Cleveland's just ripping me apart. Well, all in all, I'd say the Champagne is marginally better. I still don't think it's very good. But it is better. It is better, at least. So, there's that. Maybe we ought to try another one in the... Oh. I'm like, where's it at? In the Kiev, you know? And also, Tashkent... Well, Tashkent now has the option to slot a heal. So that might be cool. But I do want to take another round in the Kiev. Give that a go. Sea of Fortune. Very good. Very wonderful. Alright. What have we got? If we're super lucky, we'll run into T-Bull. Or some other CCs besides Admiral Jackson. Oh, shit. I really smacked the microphone there. Yep. Boy, that's nice. Yes, Fubuki. Cat. Ooh, are we top tier then? Yes. How's my cat going? Honestly, I don't know where he went. I opened the blinds for him earlier so he could sit on the windowsill because he was like begging to do that, and I don't know what he did. I don't know where he went. Probably eating or drinking water. Or he might be behind the couch because they were doing some landscaping work outside and that freaks him out. The Akatsuki coming with me doesn't exactly inspire a lot of confidence. Oh. Oh, I completely misjudged the way he was gonna turn. double Akatsuki. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Неполадки устранены. Демонтиратор запущен. Установка дымов.
How much does Kiev resemble Tashkent? Not very much. These guns do not reload very quickly. It's a very different ship. Okay, we got cruisers. What do we got behind us? We got Algerie, Nuremberg, Aoba. Okay, so if we can reveal these destroyers, maybe we'll have a shot with all this firepower backing us up. Any second now.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Oh, you just launched all your torps. Oh no.
Двигатель из строя. Пожарная тревога.
God, these torps are slow.
Неполадки устранены. Вражеский эсминец потоплен. Наша команда получила преимущество.
I didn't think that was going to happen. I look away for 1 second. Well, honestly, this game is at least going to be a win, I'd say. All their destroyers are dead, and we still have 2. So, that's good. Too bad it ended out that way, though, but happens. I kind of want to take a look at this Tashkent. Play it with the heel. Even more like the Khabarovsk now. Range out 14.3. Yes, alright. With the Anton Gurin max range build, the Tashkent. Now with a repair party consumable. Yes. All right. What do we have? Benson Kagaro. Atlanta.
Бой начинается.
All right. All right, all right, all right. Well, we'll see how it goes. Let's get these guns singing once we spot some boats. Or our teammates do. Maybe we'll make a turn. Can't wait to get the Tashkent, but you gotta level up the Minsk. The Minsk is fun. What a great boat. Honestly, sometimes I think the Minsk might even be better at the open water gunboat type thing than the Tashkent because it's so much smaller. Really difficult for these guys to hit it. We're gonna torpedo this gap. And probably we're gonna build up some steam here. And we're gonna shoot at the reversing Atlanta. Oh! Hello. The Atlanta has, frankly, hitting me at this kind of range. That, and you can get your rudder shift way down on the Minsk, yes. The Minsk can have a ridiculously god-tier quick rudder shift. Tashkent, not so much. Although one of the nice things about the Tashkent is you can just kind of spam these torpedoes out there.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Come on out, little Benson.
Двигатель выведен из строя.
I was gonna say, I thought for sure those torpedoes would get him.
Неполадки устранены.
Traded a lot of hit points for that, though. Well, I think that was probably worth it, though. Yeah. Yeah, the Tashkent is a little bit like a... It's actually very much like a cruiser without a citadel. Switch to the AP here. We put the fire out. Switch back to the
Двигатель в
HE.
штатном режиме. Наша команда получила преимущество.
Unfortunately, no fires on a Magi here, but maybe a torpedo hit. No, not quite enough range.
Requesting support.
I was gonna say, I don't think you can shoot at me there, Mr. Amagi. Oh. My sincere apologies. What's Otago up to?
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Hmm. Barely lit any fires this game, though. Although I think that may be partly because that Amagi has been on fire for so long. Or because I'm missing all my shots.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Yeah, not a lot of... Not a lot of damage. Huh. Do I use the other Russian DD commander? What, Trubetskoy? Yeah, but I like this Gurin build. Although, you know what? They did buff the mortar skill on Trubetskoy, didn't they? They buffed that skill. That was part of the patch notes. So that might be interesting to check out. Oh, now we can get a fire. F. F. F, F, F. Oh, please just sit there, Richelieu. Please just sit there. Oh. Gotta love it.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Yes. I assume that Iowa is going to turn in. Maybe not. Oh, that Iowa did not turn in at all. I was completely wrong. Hmm. You'd go for smoke when you get this ship? See, I don't think there's any reason to use the smoke. As long as you keep at a safe enough distance, you can dodge most of the stuff. And having the heal, well, if you do take some hits, then it's nice for that. But what did they do to this mortar skill? So now it only increases the detectability of destroyers by 4%. What was it before that? Let's see. Buffs. Mortar. Penalty to destroyers' visibility. Now the same on entry level. 4.4% instead of the range of 5 to 10%. So I think it was 10% nerf to the concealment. Yeah, 10% before this change. So that's cool. Of course, if you do go with this playing with fire skill, it kind of negates that. Like, if I were to put Gurin with that build on the Tashkent, what do we got? We've got 15-20, although we have a 16% fire chance, which is crazy. But if we were to do Twist and Track instead, then we get over 2,000. But see, then we get 13 km range on the guns, whereas with Gurin, we'll get 14.3. So that's why I've got Gurin on there. Same thing with Khabarovsk. With Gurin on there, 15.3. Although Trubetskoy on Khabarovsk still get 14 kilometers of range. Now that might be spicy. That might be very, very spicy. Let's see what my containers are, though. Oh, just a regular container. We'll open all the containers. Okay, I wish I hadn't done that. How the hell did we get Beepley? Is that because I just completed the that one mission, this play with the stars? Yeah, that's why. Okay. What do these missions give you? 15 promotion orders, insignia, 15 promotion orders, 10 promotion orders. Alright. Do you have Akazuki Firestarter? Well, I've got Akazuki built with Togo. Where's it at? There it is. I got Togo on there because he can give you a 2% fire chance. Actually, we could probably bump Togo up significantly. Although I don't know if I want to do it because I want to save these promotion orders for the new Transformers commanders coming next week. But with Togo on there, that gets the fire chance up to 7% versus 5%. So that's a lot of fires that thing starts, essentially. But I think I want to take out the Stalingrad and Pyotr Bagration again. So we're going to go for the Stalingrad. Alrighty. Ooh, we got another CC in here. Actually, we have two. We have Sweestar and Shodan Twitch. Nice. Alright. What are they playing? Stalingrad, Amalfi. Oh, there's no way I'm going middle. No, sir.
Начинается.
This... You like Odin more? I mean, Odin does have Torps, but... I don't know. It also has HE. I am not going to go up the middle. Not yet, anyway. I try not to be in the business of screwing my team right off the bat, you know? Can't hit Champagne Ochakov, though. If anybody deserves it. Come on. Okay. Champagne it is, I guess. How did I miss? He must have turned out just barely. Right at the last possible opportunity. Iowa. There's a destroyer over there. Probably should shoot at him, but frankly, I'm not going to do anything to him.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
When will Stalingrad be available? I think somebody said in week 3 of this update. That radar is 11.7 kilometer range. What were the destroyers that we got? Kagero, and I think the Z-23 over here. I didn't catch which ones. Ooh, not even spotted. Maybe a little bit more lead. No, that was fine. No citadels, but 5 penetrations. We go from like 21k to 31k, or was it even more? Oh, he's reversing. 12k? Yeah, no. I hate to tell you, but these guns are way more effective than the Odin's guns. Now, there is a destroyer around these parts. So we shall have to play carefully. Because the most significant thing we can do is radar this destroyer. And I bet he's within our range. Yep. Unfortunately, we just can't do a lot of damage to him. And we are going to have to turn away and disengage. Here's Iowa shells coming in. Yeah. So we get one shot on that guy. Basically no damage. So, as far as its ability to deal with enemy destroyers, it can radar them real nice, but you really do kind of have to rely on your teammates' help to do any meaningful damage to them, you know? The lack of HE really hurts in that context. Sonar is different than radar. The sonar, in addition to spotting enemy ships at much shorter ranges than radar, also spots torpedoes in the water. Radar just spots ships. Yeah, I need something to basically shoot at the destroyers after they're radared, because this Stalingrad is just going for our base. I don't think the Iowa or Champagne can hit me at this distance, so it's probably safe to sail full broadside to them. But we've got to protect the base. So the Z-23 is there, which means it's the Shimakaze in the base. We got Yolo Emilio coming back, so... Yolo Emilio's definitely going to make it back in time. Now I'm spotted by the Z-23 over here. Huh. Okay. Can we hit this Iowa? I assume it's the Z-23 that's spotting me anyway. Iowa can probably hit us, though. So we are going to have to make a turn. Yolo Emilio has taken the Shima out of our base. Are we still spotted, though? No. Okay. We need to find this Shima. Unfortunately, those two battleships are on their own versus the Z-23. Alright, now the Shima's closer to us. Say he's out of our radar range, though. Okay. And I'm not spotted, so he is... Oh, yep. Right where I was gonna ping. I really wish there was a way to see, like, the range of your radar on the minimap, you know? Because, I mean, you can see your concealment. So the concealment's 12.3, radar's 11.7. So we're getting close. But we do need to take out this Shima so we can focus on the rest of the enemy team. Alright. Now we can turn around. Or actually, now we can go right up the middle. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go right up the middle. If we get spotted, we'll radar the Z-23.
Concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio indicato. Eseguo.
I don't know how well my teammates are going to deal with my fellow CC there, but they got Iowa as well. Well, I guess we're going to brawl with a Richelieu. We'll see how that goes. How much bow armor does Stalingrad? It has 32, so he can't overmatch us. Can't overmatch us. What? He can ram us, though. Oh, shit. He's gonna ram. Ram denied.
Пожарная тревога. Башня главного калибра выведена из строя. Неполадки устранены. Пожарная тревога. потоплен.
Okay. Can my teammates deal with the people in our base, though? I don't know. Because I'm not too terribly afraid of the champagne. Want to try to take out his guns if at all possible. Oh, we have to kill him. He just has to not die, and they'll win. Oh, wait! We're gonna win! We just have to not die.
Пожарная тревога.
What a close game. Nice. Nice. So there's another look at the Stalingrad. I do think it's a very powerful ship. No doubt about it. Very powerful. Alright. Back to the Bagration. Or How the hell do you say this? Let's read the overview. Sure shot with good shell ballistic trajectory, yes. Long reach, yes. Superior AP shell pen, yes. A design for a 15,000-ton cruiser carrying 180mm guns that was developed for the Soviet Navy at the end of World War II under a new shipbuilding program. The project was notable for its anti-aircraft defenses, which were reinforced based on the experience gained during prior combat. Interesting. They say the name of the ship? Yeah, I will have to watch the trailer then. Peter Bagration. The monk was calling it the Peter Baratheon. I don't think we're going to have missiles in this game. Okay. Well, luckily, I have had some bangers so far with the Stalingrad and the Peter Bagration during this stream, so at the very least, I already have footage for a review if I don't get a better set of games between the two of them. And I'll just have to play these a little bit more before I can do a review, see what's going on, but theoretically I could have a Stalingrad review up by tomorrow. So, that's good news. Would you say that Kuznetsov is the better commander for the Stalingrad? Possibly. Possibly, yeah. Although I think you could absolutely run a Makarov build on the Stalingrad and have a lot of success. I think there's no question about that. Hopefully this DD doesn't run into all of these torpedoes. We gotta turn away, though. Johnny Bart is getting close. I ran into one torp. Wait for him to shoot his guns. It's pushing right in.
Alle Kräfte, dieses Ziel decken. Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
I'm surprised we're getting shatters. Interesting. Hey Siri, what's 180 divided by 6?
That would be 30.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it only gets the 6th penetration. The 1/6 penetration, which means it can't actually penetrate the Jean Bart's armor with the HE. I think that Jean Bart is... I think his goose is cooked, though.
Teammate, I need your support. Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Hey, heck. Not really trying to torp the teammate per se, but maybe some of those torps will get past him. Yeah, a lot of shatters with the HE. Is the AP gonna be okay on an angled Bismarck like that? Let's see. Better than the HE.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Turns out those torps were a nice surprise.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Well, I got a feeling this Vladdy isn't going to be with us for much longer. But hey, if they all... Of course, why would you shoot at the Vladivostok when you can shoot at the new ship? It's perfectly alright. We don't want our Vladivostok to die. Ship has bad firing angles on the super firing turret in the front. You can't really get it behind you while you're kiting.
Concentrate fire on the target.
I mean, I saved the Vladivostok for a second. This guy is still alive? Is this the same guy that pushed right into the destroyer inside the Bravo cap?
Вражеский крейсер потоплен. Наша команда получила преимущество.
Should be careful here. Johnny Bart is, I think, still alive. How, though? Just how? How are you still alive? I do think in this case we want the HE. Oh, he's only got one gun. That sucks for you. What do I think of the Stalingrad? I think it's pretty good. Let's see if we can brawl a Bismarck. Obviously the armor is not good enough for it, but if we go flat broadside, maybe he'll just overpen. And we always got these handy torps. Or maybe he'll smack us really hard. Or is that the Wichita doing that? Yeah, no overpens. Will our torpedoes hit, though? I might have thrown the game. They're very slow, these torps. One hit. I probably shouldn't have done that. Could have thrown this game. I don't know. Bismarck didn't have like a ton of health left, though. And Wichita's almost dead, so I think it's fine. Not advisable, certainly, but I just wanted to see if I could count on over-penetrations from the Bismarck, and I think the answer to that is no. I don't think I did throw the game. I think we're going to take this cap, and we've got one Bismarck versus basically full health Hipper, pretty healthy Odin, so I think we're fine. What I did was not advisable, of course, but it was all in the name of science. And I don't think it'll result in us throwing the game, especially not when we secure this cap, which I think the Odin will do long before he gets spotted by the Bismarck. And the Bismarck is basically dead. So, it's all good. It's all good. Here's what I don't understand, though, which is, alright, so we've got 180mm guns, but they only have 30mm of pen, so they don't have 32mm of pen, so it's like, not a lot of HE pen damage against battleships, right? The Ochakov, on the other hand, gets 30mm of pen with its 152s, but it also gets 26mm of armor, meaning that light cruiser HE can't penetrate it unless it's running EOP. But this thing, this Bagration, this gets 25mm of armor. So even Suzuya HE will pen it. What's the deck? 27? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go to something different, though, because the Bismarck also got a little buff. So we could try out the Bismarck. I love this camo, by the way. This is beautiful. Look at it. Glorious camo. Absolutely beautiful. All right, yeah. Let's take out the Bismarck and test out its new buff. I don't think it was a very major buff, but going hand in hand with the buff that it received a while ago with the improved pen angles or whatever on the AP. Let's go to the patch notes real quick, see what the buff actually was. Bismarck. Shell grouping increased by 5%. So that was the only buff. Yeah, that is just a beautiful, beautiful skin. That might be one of the best skins or camos or whatever you want to call it in the game. The German ships look nice. And it is very simplistic, you know, it's just got the white and the black lines across the gray on the side. It's just really, really nice. Are we playing together? I don't know. Did you get in the same game? You're in the ZF6? All right. All right. Go on your way. Go on your way. Gneisenau, you can push out before me. Blocking my ability to turn out. That's right. Tank the shots from these guys for me if you would. HE! God damn it. I did not notice. Well, we'll correct that little mistake here right now. Yep. Poor Nagato. Can I hit? I can't hit the Akizuki. Nagato is just begging to die, so hopefully we can oblige him. Yeah.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken. Das ist ein guter Anfang.
He was asking for it. Fairly blind shot on the Akizuki there. That's pretty nice. Ooh, can we smack this York? He's going... Oh, man. Damn island's in the way. Guess we'll have to hit the Gneisenau instead. Hello, Gneisenau. That's death, I think.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Kill securing. Very important thing. Okay. Akizuki. I think you are spotting me, which I don't like. But it's okay. I have advanced warning of those IJN missiles. We'll get up to full speed here. Oh! There it is. Come on, secondaries. Kill him.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Excellent. What more do you want from a Bismarck game? Besides a close quarters expert, you know? What more can you ask for? Now, there's not shit I can do to this Lenin with AP. So we are gonna switch to the HE. The York, though. There is a York hiding behind this island, last we knew. So we gotta be careful about his torpedoes. But I think I've got the super fire build on this. So actually, if we... Yep. If we pop our heel, that activates the ability to light more fires, so... I wish I had switched to AP, but... We'll do that here in a moment. Get him to cycle through his damage cons a little bit. Certainly a helpful thing. Yeah. Yep. 4 fires lit. Still burning? Still burning. Excellent. That's what we like. Their DDs are both half HP. I'm a little far from them, so I got the lightning with me. Oh, did you go down on the other side of the map? Well, if I can help take out this Lenin so this lightning can push into their cap, I think that's the play. The DDs still have to get past Jean Bart if they want to get into our cap. Granted, that's probably not terribly difficult for a destroyer to do, but they'd still have to do it. Oh, this Georgia's like waiting. Dare we push up a little bit? Give this York the good news, maybe? Hello. I'd like to chat with you about the Bismarck's AP. Now, it turns out it's only going to over-penetrate, but that's cool. Once again, that fire coming in clutch. I don't think we're gonna win this, though. One of the DDs is over here, huh? Yeah, I'd say this is probably a loss. I can't fight 4 ships. But I can heal and get that fire chance one more time. That might help. No fire. Secondaries can't really seem to hit the Georgia. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. There was a Kraken up for grabs, too. But we did what we could. We did what we could. And we did get them all to come back to the base and fight me. Good thing Jean Bart's over there protecting our base. What would we do without him? Honestly, I might save this one. We'll have to remember to get a screenshot of the battle results. All right, where are we at on time here? Just a little past noon. Been going for 3 hours, 43 minutes. I think I'll start winding down, play a couple more games. I think we will do another round in the Stalingrad, though. Because this ship, honestly, I want it. I really do. And it is, you gotta admit, this is a nice-looking ship. This camo is nice. I really like it. What's the overview of the Stalingrad say, anyway? Superior AP pen, yeah, above average AP shell penetration, Sure shot, shells with good ballistic trajectory, maintain velocity, yeah. Only AP shells, yeah. Stalingrad, one of the few heavy artillery ships developed after the end of World War II. She had very high speed for her size, and her armament consisted of specifically designed 305mm guns, unrivaled in terms of her maximum firing range and ballistics. So, fantasy ship, in other words. Stalin's fantasy ship, Stalingrad. Oh, and I appreciate you guys sticking around. I had a lot of viewers about halfway mark into the stream, about 100 or so concurrent ones. That's when T-Bull started streaming and we dropped off a little bit, but yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around with all the competition that I've got today in terms of people trying to get eyes on their streams, you know? Although, hopefully T-Bull and I will stream together soon. And then we can have eyes on both of us at the same time. That'd be cool. DDs, we've got ZF6, Khabarovsk, and Lightning. Okay. I am the only one with neutral mood. Sometimes I get a little salty. But I would say I am a lot more chill than the rest of them, if that's what you mean. Honestly, though, T-Bull's pretty chill. I've played with him twice on stream, I think, and he's pretty chill. The only one I probably couldn't do a stream with is old Spartan, because he'd just be salty and I'd be over here like, whatever, you know? He'd be like, fuck this shit, these fucking broadside fucking blah 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 blah, and I'd be like, yeah, it happens, bro. Grosser Kurfürst. He cannot penetrate the armor of Stalingrad. Turn your ship, GK. I should like to hit it in the side. Richelieu? What? 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 How? 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 Seriously, how? Yeah, that seems more like what I was expecting.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Большая пробоина. Быстро набираем воду.
Can't do anything to ZF6. A little bit of a wasted radar, but at least the Lightning is now aware of his presence. Not that the Lightning is going to win. I hit the armor above the deck. How did it get into the Citadel, though? Did it hit the turret? Did it hit the, what's it called? The barbette?
Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
I was gonna... That accuracy was... godly. Broadside Iowa. Yeah, that's about what you expect, I suppose. GK is still probably making his way around. The thing this Richelieu doesn't understand is that he has the option to switch to high explosive and probably wreck me. I do not have that option. It's really something people need to do more, especially in like the Richelieu Jean Bart, is switch to HE, both when you're playing it and when you're playing against it. Because those things can bow tank your AP all day, just like the Stalingrad can, but they aren't going to be bow tanking any HE. Is that ZF6 still within radar range? Yep. What do you know? Hurry up. Ain't got much longer. 3 seconds. 4. Ooh. Blind shot. Oh. Yep. Alright. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get away. Gross occur first on the other side of the island, though. Get away from Richelieu's guns. Oh, he can still shoot? Okay. Could have been worse. Gross occur first now between the islands. It's good to know. I believe 3 weeks is when the Stalingrad is released, yes. So save up your global XP, because I'm going to say after playing it as many times as I have so far in this stream, that it is absolutely worth it. Now they did say, though, that it could change. I think they were worried about it being overpowered, but really not having access to HE, I mean, the AP is phenomenal. Let's not discount that. But not having access to HE makes it a little less versatile, you know? Like if you're facing the bow-on Richelieu, shooting only AP at it, you're only going to pen his superstructure. Or if you're going to shoot at DDs, you know, really you're only getting over-penetration damage with the AP. So it's too late for that, Yamato. It really is. ZF6 all the way out. There, take the shot anyway. Oh, he turned though. Oh man, if only a couple more of those shells had hit. That guy would be toast. Just ram the GK, Yamato. Just ram him. I'll deal with the Richelieu.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
What the fuck? What is that doing out here? It sort of messes up my calculations.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
We're gonna have to deal with the Magi here. We cannot accept the ram.
Пожарная тревога. Пожарная тревога.
This thing can certainly deal with the big boys. Can we turn and kill him though? I think we're gonna die, but can we take him with us? Oh, 6 hit points. Ooh.
5 минут до конца боя.
Ooh. So close. Had it been one-on-one with that Amagi, without the benefit of the GK supporting him, I think we would have come out on top. I mean, we left him with no health, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say I really like this ship. I really do. This is fantastic. I'm gonna have to get it. No doubt about it. In fact, I think we'll wait till this game is over. I think I'll probably do, one more game in the Stalingrad, and then I think I'm going to call it a stream. Play a little bit more today, get more of a feel for the ships without eyes on me, and start cracking away at some reviews. Are we going to win, though? I don't know. Come on, Massachusetts and Bismarck and Massachusetts. But yeah, Stalingrad is strong. That's what I say. Okay, GK, I think he is dead. That leaves the ZF6, though. Yeah, GK is screwed. Broadside in front of 3 battleships. Bit of a miscalculation on the part of the poor GK. But nobody knows where that ZF6 is. They need to get into the... Oh, there he is. Not... Oh, it's the Lightning. Sorry, not the ZF6. Not a lot of health left, either. Ooh. Very close. And he's fighting 3 battleships with really good secondaries. Stay in the cap, though, Massachusetts. And one of them needs to get into Charlie. Yes, this Massachusetts is going to do it. Oh, it's so close. The Lightning just has to survive. Stay in the cap. Don't die, Massachusetts. Don't die. Stay in the cap. Oh my god, 405, 501 to 504. Get in the cap, Massachusetts. All you have to do to win is get in the cap. It's too late. We lost. We lost. They're ahead. Get in the cap. Get in the fucking cap. Shoot the Lightning. Oh my gosh. Oh, missed. Oh, fuck. That Lightning didn't even have to do that. Sad. Alright, yeah. Ooh, another crate. What is in it? What could be inside? Little Russian crate. Some flags. Alright, one more game, and I think we'll call it. We'll finish with the Stalingrad. Hopefully it'll be a good one. A lot of legendaries. Chuck and Kelly 10 in the Kleber. That's a name I recognize. A lot of destroyers as well. Let's try to take up a centralized position. Treat this like it's a battleship. What's the range on these guns? 20.6. Yeah. Treat this like a stealthy battleship that can only shoot AP with radar. Shame he got turned around in time. Zero HP lost. We got a quicker reload than Jambar. Can we get him over the island, maybe? There we go. Shima and Kleber versus ZF6. Not good. Good goddamn, that Kleber is fast. I led him really far and it wasn't even far enough. Shima a little bit less quick. Alright. At least the Kleber is mostly dead. Akizuki. If you were to smoke up, I could radar you. Okay, well. Question is, can we make this turn here? Shit. Georgia. We gotta turn away. We turn so slowly. Dangerous. Oh, whoops. I thought he was stationary. Nevertheless, we still hit him. Yeah. Oh, that's a problem. All right. Ugh. not exactly pleasant. Hopefully submarines don't make their way to console. I've been playing on PC a little bit, and they're like in this testing phase where you can basically go into their store and get some free dice roll crates, you know? And the crates might give you a submarine, and I actually got a couple submarines out of them, and I played them in the co-op mode, and they aren't all that fun to play. Did they add any new maps? I do not believe they did. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day here on this stream. We've gone for 4 hours, so I think that's a good amount of time. And I do want to get working on making some video reviews of the Pyotr, Bagration, and the Stalingrad. So thank you guys for joining me and sticking through the whole time. Bit of a bum game note to end on, but yeah. I guess I'll answer the question directly. Do you think developers will ever introduce submarines into the game? What do I think about it? I hope they don't. Like I said, I tested it out a little bit on the PC. I don't think it's all that fun to play. Playing against them, not necessarily terrible if they aren't spotted, but what they do is they ping you with their little ping thing, and if you get pinged, then their torpedoes home in on you, and they bypass your torpedo protection and can actually citadel you. And the way you counter that ping, by the way, is using your damage control, which is a phenomenally stupid mechanic, in my opinion. I mean, damage control, it's called damage control, right? And so you would think it'd be only used to stop things that are going to do damage to you over time, like fires and floods. That makes sense. But getting pinged by a submarine so that their torpedoes can home in on you, and you've got to use damage con to get rid of that ping, phenomenally stupid, in my opinion. Especially since the reload on the ping for the submarines is like as long as a light cruiser's gun reload time. So you damage con, and after your damage con is done, they ping you again. Oh, they got their torpedoes homing in on you. There, they hit you, bypass your citadel, etc. Not great. But at least they did give the battleships on PC some sort of way to deal with submarines in the form of airstrikes. And these airstrikes drop depth charges. And it's actually really pretty simple to use, pretty easy to use, so that is nice, but I don't think submarines really work in the game. Hope they don't come to this version. Said that about CVs, though, and look where we're at now. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Really appreciate it. And I will see you soon with another video. I think I might head over to T-Bull's stream now and see how he's doing. But have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the update, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.